Okay, we've got Meditite, we've got Bronzor, we've got Chansey. Well, we don't have Chansey currently. Krogunk and Houndoom. Right. Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. We've done some things. Some stuff has happened. Stuff I'm not proud of. You're not proud of it, but we've had to do it. Yesterday, we had a really good first few hours. We blasted through Rourke. We got up to Gardenia. We beat Gardenia. We lost Budew, which was tragic. We lost Waddlepus the Budew to a rogue Abra with Energy Ball that we were not expecting. We had to sacrifice Chrysanthemum, the Budew, which wasn't ideal. And then Saturn or Jupiter, I can never remember which one's which. I think it's Saturn. Killed Bulbear, Fozbat, and Snagret, which wasn't good. I was very tilted, so we went to level up in the underground, and Bulborb, the Grottle, died to a counter attack from Gastrodon. And then we lost these guys on the way as well. It was the Gyarados trainer, the double battle that killed Medusa Slurk because it knew that I was switching, even though it should have gone for a different attack. Snitchbug, the Murkrow, and Blowhog the Ponyta all died to a Gyarados, which was pretty tragic, I won't lie. But we've recovered. So on camera, I think I caught all of these on camera yesterday. We had Smoky Prog, our absolute MVP, survived the onslaught and became our sole survivor for a little while. Through Smoky Prog, we were able to catch the Dark type Houndoom, the Fighting type, the Poison type Krogunk, and through Krogunk we were able to catch these two, Mamuta and Skitter, the Psychic and Fighting types. And then through Mamuta, we were able to catch Bronzor. Through Bronzor, we've been able to catch this Magnemite, which hasn't, other than TMing it a little bit, hasn't come out of the box yet. And our Happiny egg hatched and have evolved it into Chansey and TM'd it, which I think will be really useful for us. But these two are staying in the box because we're about to fight Maylene. I also did some underground stuff, but nothing hugely exciting came out of it. I've beaten all the trainers in the Veilstone gym. I did that to level up my psychic types. I'm a little bit worried, but we are at the level cap. Well, we're not at the level cap. We're a bit worried, in fact, because the level cap for both Maylene and Crash Awake is level 30. Which is part of the reason why I'm leaving some Pokemon behind, because I do not want them to overlevel. We haven't beaten any of the gym trainers in Wake's gym, nor have we beaten Barry, because there's a Barry fight that we have to do in preparation for Crash Awake. I think it's before anyway. But yeah, that's where we are at. So I do now have a plan for Crash Awake. I have less of a plan for Maylene actually, but I think Wake's Gyarados is most likely to take us out, or his Quagsire. One of those two are going to cause us some big problems. So I need to make sure that I've beaten Maylene first. How do I do this? Oh, I need to do like so. And then like so. Then come up here. Like so. Then we're going down, down, down. Push that back across. So we can do this. Come all the way back up here. Push that back across. Come up here. Push that across. Oh, Jesus. Why don't you just have a flipping room? Although, full disclosure, I would absolutely have it. Oh, I could do this. Sweet. I would absolutely have a house where I could shift around the sizes of all the rooms. That would be sweet. So, Maylene leads with a Meditite at level 27. Oh, everyone's... Oh, I didn't heal Armuk from grinding. It shouldn't need the PP. I'm just going to potion it. I'm not doing that puzzle again. I have a revive. That won't be useful. It's a bit of a waste, but what can you do? Actually, let's have a quick check. A fist plate on Skitter. Metal coat does actually boost steel type moves, but I'm not using any steel type moves here. Sticky barb, spooky plate, rare candy. Yeah, nothing too exciting there. Should I equip a berry? Do they know anything that really worries me? No. What is it? A guava berry? Oh, confusion. Oh no, it's a healing berry. Right, yeah, we're good, we're good. Machoke worries me a lot. I won't lie to you. It knows low sweep, knock off a dark move, rock tomb a rock move, and bulldoze a ground move. And it's got an expert belt, so if it's doing super effective damage, it's doing a lot of super effective damage. So I'm not really sure what I can do about that. Lucario has Drain Punch and Metal Claw. But this Meditite does not know a Psychic type attack, according to Cerebi. Oh my god, I hope Cerebi's correct. I've just thought of that. It's listed Drain Punch, Light Screen, Flash, and Bulk Up. So I should be safe to use Wally Hop here. If it's going for Light Screen, Bulk Up, or Flash, then Sucker Punch won't work. Venoshock won't help, but it's Stab. Bulldoze will lower its speed, which could come up, so I'll Bulldoze it at least the first turn, see how much that does. It's going straight for the Drain Punch. Whoa! Calm down. Oh, it was a critical hit. What a great start. Okay. There's a speed drop. She's going to go for Drain Punch again. So I'm going to switch in my Mamuta. Or I could switch in Smoky Prog. Alright, he's neutral. No, I'll switch in Mamuta. It's not ideal because if she puts up Light Screen, then Mamuta's Psy Beam won't be super effective. Jeez, man. Calm down. Psy Beam. I'm actually really worried about how much damage that does. Oh, we got the confusion. That's excellent. Please hit yourself. Flash. Okay, okay. We will be swapping out Meditite anyway, I think. Oh no, Meditite was part of my plan for Machoke. Oh dear. Alright, this would be a really good time to hit yourself, Meditite. Yeah! It'll be interesting to see whether she goes for Lucario or Machoke here. Look at that, Smoky Prog is eking towards the level cap. High jump kick. Oh, may cause paralysis with Force Palm, but that's so powerful. I'm going to get rid of Endure. I don't know that I would use High Jump Kick against, well, certainly not against a big trainer like Maylene. Okay. In comes Machoke. How do I feel about this? Her Machoke, actually my Machoke checks hers decently well. So I could send out Machoke, but I'll be a turn behind, and with if it low sweeps, which it won't low sweep though. I was going to knock off. It's going to knock off, so I'm going to pivot through Smoky Prog. Oh, I don't want it to bulldoze either though. If I go into... Hang on, right, think. I'm 90% sure it will knock off. So if I go into Houndoom, knockoff's not going to do too much. And then it will either use Bulldoze or Rock Tomb. I'm hoping it will use... Oh, both of them reduce speed, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay. Well, I do not want it to knock off Skitter. So, I'm going to go into Smoky Prog. Do not poison it because it has guts. Even though I would actually quite like to poison it here. Oh, Bulldoze is super effective, oh my god. Yeah, there's no way you should have used Bulldoze there, game. Let's see what it does here. I really thought that would be a safe pivot. Alright, another Bulldoze. Doesn't do too much, which is good. So Skitter's low sweep will do more damage than Maylene's low sweep. I could... knockoff doesn't really achieve anything. I'm going to use Revenge, because I'm already slower. Just going for the knockoff to get rid of my fist plate. That's much even better, in fact. Ooh, good damage, good damage. Ooh, Hyper Potion, okay. Should have seen that coming. I'm tempted to allow myself a potion because she's used one. Oh, I would have been dead to a crit there. Okay, that's good. This is good. Smoky Progress level 29. Eek. I was in two minds as to how many Pokemon I was going to bring to this fight. I'm glad I brought more. So it's probably going to Drain Punch, because it will see the kill. How does... Oh, I'll pivot through Mamuta. Yep, there's a Drain Punch. Oh, still does a lot. She might still use Drain Punch here, so I'm now going into Armuk. It does go for Metal Claw. Okay, good, good. Drain Punch is going to do more. But I think I have to stay in. Screech! Yes! That's good. It means they see the, well, the Lucario I think must be, I don't know. That means they see the kill with Drain Punch. I think I have to sack someone and bank on Pyroclasmic being faster. Medicham is good. But I think it's... Oh, I could sacrifice Machoke. Because Machoke is technically dead. Pure Power is a super good ability as well. Yeah. Also, if it goes for whatever reason. Oh, yeah. I mean, technically does gain more health from killing Skitter than it would from killing Mamuta, which hopefully won't come up, because if it does, oh dear. Alright, this is it. If this doesn't work, by the way, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm screwed. Flamethrower! It outspeeds. Uh-oh. Oh no. And it's healing up as well. I actually think I'm dead. I should have checked the speed tiers. Alright, try Hypnosis. It's going for bulk up. This is good. Because it means that it needs at least one more bulk up. Avoid the attack. It needs at least one more bulk up before it sees the kill. No, it's going for it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I get through this. Okay. We're gonna have to add another. Add another row. Wipes. Alright. Gonna have to check some speed tiers, methinks. So, Houndoom blank set versus Lucario. Assume it's got 31 of every IV. I should have done this sooner. Assume I've got 0 of every IV. I know I did technically also wiped Barry like a million times, but I'm not counting that. Lucario's level 30. If I brought my Houndoom also to level 30, it needs no item. Have a leak. I don't know if they're EV trained. We'll assume they are. Then I should outspeed. I wonder if there's an easy way of checking my IVs. Yeah. Okay, if we're the same level, any number of EVs, and we're assuming that we have a relatively similar number of EVs. So my current speed is 66 at level 28. Which could mean we've got exactly 0 speed. Hang on, we can check EVs, can't we? don't think that's EVs, is it? Oh, I don't like... I wish it had just the numbers. I'm a lax nature, which means not a lot. Oh, that's also jolly nature. So I think if Houndoom was level 30, it would outspeed. How close are you to leveling up? A little ways off. What else didn't go right in that battle? We should really have used Mamuta straight away against... Where am I? There. Against Meditite, I think. It would be nice if we had Zen Headbutt. It'd be really nice, but what can you do? Oh, I made the mistake of letting Smoky Prog in on Machoke. In fact, well, I don't have any better options. And I can pivot Smoky Prog through... It's level 29. I think I'm going to take it out of the party. And replace it with Magnemite. Because Magnemite has Sturdy, which means I will definitely be able to pivot using it. It might mean I struggle against Crash Awake, though. I think I can beat Barry without it. Oh, there is a Gyarados in Wake's gym. But as long as don't over level it too much, that's fine. I think this is as good as we get. I could actually have a better item spread. Let's move this over to Wally Hop, although it doesn't actually matter. Because my Machoke is going up against their Machoke. Actually, no, if I can encourage it to use knockoff, that's good. The Hyper Potion is what threw me off, I think. So I think if we plan the battle a bit better, we might still have to sack someone. But I think we can still do it. Oh, I have to do a flipping puzzle again. What would be really useful is if I had someone that could have done it while I was theory crafting. It's a really laborious puzzle. Go all the way back round, and then do that, and then go all the way back round, and then do that. To be honest, I don't like the platinum puzzle for this gym either, where you've got to push the punching bags around. Do that straight away, that's useful. And then do one of them. One of them. Some of these. Some of those. Oh. Guess I can do like this. Hacha! I think the free moving character is not helping either. So we think we've got a better plan now. An orange berry is not going to make any difference. Should I rare candy? No. If this one goes horrifically as well, then we'll think about doing some training. It's Maylene. Actually, Machoke could deal with Meditite as well. That's interesting. We'll side B. Yeah, the light screen is a pain. It's got a light clay as well, so I can't even really stall it. Let's see how much drain. Actually, Drain Punch is going to do a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Am I better off? I think I am. Oh, we got the confusion though. That's tremendous news. High jump kick would do really well here. I'm going for it. Please hurt yourself. No. Okay. If high jump kick misses, I'm going to be incredibly sad. Hiya! Nice. Feint has priority, doesn't it? I think it does. Nice! Like before, Maylene is probably going for knockoff here. But if it decides for whatever reason to go Bulldoze, then I want to be into Machoke early. Yeah. So like before, I'm now slower than her, guaranteed, so Revenge will do double the damage. And knockoff isn't going to do too much. What I haven't checked in my calcs is whether Flamethrower kills. Flamethrower, oh, at level 30, Flamethrower is in a range to kill. Depending on my IVs. In fact, no. If we assume that we've got at least a few IVs. 10? Well, it doesn't really change it that much. Okay. She's probably going for a heal here, so I'm going to low sweep. To put our speed tier back in check. Yeah. Oh wow. Was that a crit? No, it wasn't. Oh, well done, Machoke. Now we can Revenge. I'm almost tempted to leave Machoke in. Let's just do a very quick check. 30 Lucario blank on a blank Machoke. Will Drain Punch kill? Level 30 and I am level 28. It will do 40 to 56% damage, depending on my IVs and EV spread, and hers. What's my health on? pretty much exactly 50%. Low sweep would drop its speed. Yeah, low sweep. Okay, gets the kill. That's really annoying, but there we go. I didn't level Pyroclasmic up. So Drain Punch is gonna kill it. Enemy Screech's defense, isn't it? Yeah. I could bulldoze it with Wally Hop. I could try and hypnosis it with Armuk. Let's go with Armuk. Hypnosis or Psychic? Hypnosis. Damage isn't hugely important. There's Screech, which is good because it means it's not in range to kill. Gives me a free chance to hypnosis it. Yes, yes, yes. Now we switch in Houndoom. As long as it stays asleep for 2 turns, we're safe. This is good, this is good. Come on, Houndoom. Woke up. It used Bulk Up. Interesting. Oh, I really hope you secured the kill here, Luke. Houndoom. Come on. Yes! Yes, we did it. And we managed to do it without anyone over leveling, which is actually really useful. Although we're really close. And that gives us Drain Punch. Drain Punch is such a good attack. Oh. Okay. So, Machoke is an excellent Pokemon, and we did lose Machoke. That can't be understated. That's not good. But we managed to keep Houndoom alive now. Oh, Fly as well. Oh, beautiful. Can I actually use it, though? Oh, Mystery Gift. Cool. Ah. Oh, there. So, Wallyhoff and Mamuta can both get Drain Punch. We're going to leave it because they've both got low sweep at the moment. Oh, hello, Lucas. Oh, no. What do you want? Oh, I don't want to do a quest. I just want to go. I also don't have the HM for Fly yet. Can I just go? And come back and help you? So Skitter needs to be put away. Rest in peace, Skitter. Mamuta can get the Fist Plate. We'll pick Chansey back up. And drop off Anode and Armuk, actually, because both of them, I cannot afford to overlevel them. And Mamuta, oh my days. Wallyhoff also, because it's got Dry Skin, it will be super useful, but it's got a couple of levels sort of spare. Empress has Bolt Beam, which is nice. But yeah, I'm going to try and go straight to Crash Awake. If he will let me. What's Barry got here? Barry uses Starly, Buizel, Roselia, and Monferno. No. Oh, the levels of all those Pokemon all have gone up? That's interesting. Oh, no. No! I don't want to fight you. I've fought a lot of these trainers, but obviously I've avoided Tuber Chelsea with her B-Barrel. At least it's a normal type. Chansey's special attack is still garbage, but its well, its HP is really good, and its special defense is through the roof. So against Wake, his Quagsire exclusively uses special attacks. I think is Mudshot special or physical. Mudshot is special, so yeah. Chansey will be able to absolutely pivot through the Quagsire. It can Scald now. It couldn't Scald before. Scald didn't exist. That's a bit scary. Pretty certain I've beaten these trainers. Go away. Oh my god, it's a shiny Shellos. No, it's not shiny, it's just blue. I guess we'll know if we can trigger this gym battle or not, because Barry won't challenge us if it forces us to do that Lucas thing first. Barry starts with Starly. A bit worried about his Monferno. We'll bring Mamuta. Smoky Prog we'll bring to this fight, because it doesn't actually matter if Prog over levels, because I don't plan on using it in the gym. These two need to stay behind. Before we do Barry, I'm going to have to take a very quick break. Sorry about that. Had a very quick... it's very cold in my house. Like always. And I realised that I had to get my hoodie on. Okay, so no Barry fight. So we're just going straight in to fight the trainers, I guess. Which means I need to have a look at what the trainers do. How are we doing for levels? Wally Hop can take the lead for a little while. I'm only going to fight the trainers I have to. I don't currently have to fight you. What does that do? Nothing. That just ensures I can get back safe. Good stuff. Up in a thisly direction. Back down this way. Right, so you are a sailor. You seem to have some wing gull. So Chansey will be able to destroy those. Or it's Sailor Samson, either way. The Wingull and Shellos will be fairly easy to kill. Sailor Damien, yeah. Wingull, Wingull. Thunderbolt. Roost. Are you okay, Damien? Oh, 129. You can see from this how, like, how important this tight level cap actually is. If they scaled every single Pokemon in the game up, like, you know, after Maylene, if they made Crash Awake 35 and then just added 5 levels to every other gym, it would be a lot easier. Whoa. I am going to deposit some more of these. I can't access my box in the gym. Interesting. Okay, now I do have to... Well, I don't have to fight. Well, I will have to fight you. What are you? You are probably Jackie with a Weasel. Let's carry on. I could go all the way back to fix the thing. I need to evolve Magnemite before I do this gym. The actual fight. But that's fine. I will just grind it in the grass out back. Weasel use bite. It's fine. Insult. This is injury. I feel like disarming voice could be slightly stronger. It could be 60 base power. Never misses, like Aerial Ace and the other one, Shockwave. Are there any more? I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like we have to fight this tuber as well. Tuber. Walter, who has a Barboach. Barboach is a bit of a problem Obviously it's a ground type. So we're going to use Mamuta to just hit it as hard as we can. And then when it comes to, there's a Fisher Eric who, if we see ourselves having to fight a Fisher, we need to reassemble the team a little bit. Azurill? None of these trainers have an Azurill. Interesting. You are now a fairy type, so I need to be concerned. So use Smoky Prog and Better Shock. Yeah, what I was saying was the fact the level cap. That's fine. Is so restrictive here. It means that we have to really push it, because we can't afford to be underleveled for melee, because her Lucario is dangerous. And her Machoke has some amazing coverage as well. So you can't beat it with. I suppose a fairy type would work quite well against that Machoke. Heal Pulse? No, thank you. But yeah, that means you really are at risk of. Oh, Blissey! I guess that Happini has been in my party for a lot of running. Excellent. That raises our special attack through the roof. Blissey, the happiness Pokemon. This kind-hearted Pokemon nurses sick Pokemon to health. It senses feelings of sadness. No, don't learn Heal Pulse. Go away. Excellent. Oh, I don't have anyone following me. Tell you what. Oh, you can't in the gym. So you are an optional fisherman. That does nothing. Boop. There's a sailor. You'll be Sailor Samson, I guess. Shellos, Wingull, Shellos. Bring Empress back in to shock him. Shellos, of course, not being ground type yet, means that we can Thunderbolt it without worrying. And also, they provide very little experience, which is nice. That sounds weird, but... we do have to be mindful of Rain Dance, because his Quagsire can set Rain up. Oh, Wake, I mean. Wake's Quagsire. There's a little cat outside. Hello, friend. Alright. Peace out, homie. Oh, really? You can harden if you want, buddy. Don't let me stop you. You go right on ahead. You say he doesn't even wash his hands? That's weird. Right, so there is Wake. We are not challenging him though, we're going all the way back to the start. Avoiding that fisherman at all costs, because he's got a Gyarados, and Gyarados are scary. So we go to the Pokemon Center to heal. We get the Magnemite out to do some... Where is the Pokemon Center? It's up here. We will get the Magnemite out and evolve it into Magneton. How close are you to leveling up Magneton? Magnemite? 1432. Okay. I actually kind of do want to bring Houndoom. No, I don't. Is anyone going to overlevel with 1400 experience? No. So yeah, we can afford to level everyone up once. And then we'll go in for Crash Awake. They don't do anything scary stat-wise other than Quagsire can Mudshot, which is annoying. I can get burned, but I don't have any Roast Berries. So... let's actually use Anode. A Wingull! I guess I could go back and do that Lucas quest, thinking about it. Oh, my Magnemite doesn't have Thunderbolt. I could teach it Thunderbolt, but I think, at least for now, when it evolves a bit later... Oh, God. A bit later on, it will get Discharge. So I don't really think I need to teach it Thunderbolt TM. I taught it Shockwave because I already had it, and it kind of helps against Barry Starly. Can do some really irritating double team stuff, so it kind of prevents that. I'm going to do my training up here and help Lucas, just because it will make, hopefully we'll get Fly out of it and it'll make life a bit easier. I feel like I also get TM from doing this. Maybe not, I can't remember. Hello. No, I want it. Lucas, hello. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Two Pokemon each. Beautifly and Dustox. Love to see it. Shockwave. That's a lot. If anything, I want to be like level 30.9 so that I can level up during the battle. and get some extra sort of leverage. Apparently I've never seen a Dustox. That's nice. Shockwave! Yeah, I mean you can kill the Clefairy, I don't really mind. Nice. Okay, Stunky gave a lot less experience, which is good. Let's Gyro Ball on that Dustox. That didn't do a lot. There's a chance that Dustox can't damage Magnemite, which would be quite funny. By the looks of things, we're not doing anything tremendously powerful to it, but we'll try Shockwave. Oh, that's a lot better. Alright, peace out, Clefairy. Kadabra? You were sitting on a Kadabra this whole time? Lucas, man. That would have been useful. Right, there's the level 30. Everyone else is approaching level 30. So I think we're fine. Rogang. Can use a fighting type move. So we're going to switch into Mermuta here. Kadabra outspeeds anyway and will probably kill. Yeah. But better safe than sorry. What? Anode is evolving? I want to find a Thunderstone. Brilliant Diamond. Is there a... What's a try attack? Well, you don't have very good moves at the moment, so yeah, sure. Sunny Shore City is the first place. I'll be able to find one. I could grind in the underground, but I won't be doing that. At least not on stream. At least not unless something goes really wrong. Are you going to give me fly now? No. Lucas? Lucas! Oh. Aha! Wait, hang on. That's just the TM. Aha, okay, okay. Fly. To Pastoria City. Where we're going to absolutely destroy Crusher Wake. Wow, Blissey looks really chunky compared to the others. Oh, speaking of which, I need to let someone walk around with me. Other than Houndoom coming back in, maybe I won't be changing my team around too much. So let's go. I'm very happy with my leveling. Yes, technically we could have leveled everyone up to exactly 30. Or like I said, 30.9. But Magneton will be able to kill Gyarados and Floatzel without being contested, like, at all. No, I'll go straight across here. Quagsire will be difficult, but we've got Grass Knot on Bronzor. Bronzor should be able to tank a Mud Shot. We just have to switch in at a good time. And as long as it can do that, it can Grass Knot. Actually, I might teach Grass Knot to Mamuta as well, because Mamuta's a slightly safer switch-in. Or actually, no, Empress. I will teach it to Empress instead of Sweet Kiss, because Empress can definitely switch into Quagsire, and Grass Knot will be able to knock it out super easy. Just make sure we're in the correct order. Yep, let's go. Crash Awake. He's adorable. Not my favourite water-type gym leader design, but there we go. Opens with Gyarados. This is pretty crushing if you use Luxray, because Intimidate cripples it. And Torterra. I'm going for Shockwave. Ooh, that did more than I would have liked. But Shockwave is going to secure the kill quite comfortably. Smoky Prog, level 30. What's done in Sucker Punch? What have you got? Toxic Flamethrower, Bite, Venoshock. Priority is nice, but I think you're good as you are. Oh, that cat's back. Hello, cat. It can't hear me. We're going into Empress. Worst case scenario, it goes Scald and burns us, but Scald's going to do 0 damage. Oh, an accuracy drop would also not be great. Oh, speed, that's fine. Grass Knot. We are going to switch out from the Floatzel. It will probably Ice Fang. Oh, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. It's not going to go Brine. Could Ice Fang or Bite or Aqua Jet. Either way, Wally Hop does quite well. Ice Fang. Whoa! Ouch. Let's just hard swap into Magneton. I'm not sure what it's going to go for. Probably brine, actually. Aquajet, okay. Oh, that puts me in brine range. Oh, come on. Actually, if it's going to brine, then I should switch into Woollyhop again. Yeah. Brine is definitely the best choice for Floatzel to use against Magneton. Yeah. So now it's going to go Ice Fang. So we'll pivot into Armuk. Did nothing. We can hit it with a strong Psychic. Yep, okay. Would have been dead to a crit, but kind of had to take that risk. Ew, that didn't do enough. Chances are it's going Aquajet here. But if it bites... Either way, Woollyhop's fine. Nice. I think that makes this safe. I think. Oh, it does. Okay. Frozen! No! Oh, that low sweep would have been really good. Okay. It's going to Aquajet, I'm pretty certain. I feel like I should have done this better, but I don't... I was really expecting Anodes to survive a lot easier. It's still got a Citrus Berry attached as well. I'm going to go Empress and hope. Oh, Ice Fang. Ouch. Oh, how much did that do? How much did that do? 177. So it did 90. It's too much. On an Ice Fang. I'm switching Smoky Prog. This Floatzel is actually deadly. Sort of underestimated it. Brine? Why would you use Brine on a chance, not a Blissey? Well, it's definitely going for Brine again. So we'll swap in Woollyhop and get some healing. I didn't heal very much. So now here comes another Ice Fang. We either have to sacrifice someone now or rely on Mamuta. I'm going to rely on Mamuta. I can't believe he got the freeze off. Let's see how much this does. Or too much. Please outspeed? No. Ah! Empress might survive Brine. Or we go Anode could survive. I'm going to go Anode. Shockwave. Uses the brine. Does not survive. Sugar. How did this go so wrong? Okay, let's think about the AI a little bit. It's swapping out of Wollihop that's the problem. I mean, Ice Fang. I could survive an Ice Fang. Just about. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be a wipe. Okay. I honestly think that freeze is what did it. If I didn't freeze, then it would be at -1 speed, and I'd be able to do some stuff. That's a wipe. I need to check my death box. I think there's 13 in there. Houndoom would help me pivot. Houndoom would really help me pivot. Let's have a look at its speed. Houndoom's base speed is 95. Floatzel's is 115. Which means actually all I really need to achieve is stopping it, is getting it to -1. Once it's at -1, I'm fine. I think it scored a crit somewhere as well. Okay. I don't have... I've only got one more chance to do this. So I'm actually going to... Options. Oh, if I had battle style switch, it would be easy. Fossil digging screw. Oh, don't shake. I'm going to turn autosave off. I'm going to save the game here. Nope, I'm going to save the game here. So that if I need to wipe, I'm not going over the level cap. Gonna pick up Pyroclasmic in favour of Smoky Prog. On the basis that if I can trick Floatzel, Houndoom can switch really nicely into Bite and Ice Fang, and then it almost forces Floatzel to use Brine or Aqua Jet, which then Krogunk can switch into. So we should be able to set up quite a nice loop there. Although how I actually... What have I done? Oh yeah. I don't know. Everything else about that battle went okay, I think. Yeah, if Krogunk hadn't been frozen, then it could low sweep and stop that Floatzel from outspeeding everything. So that needs to be my priority, is pivot into Krogunk so I can low sweep it. Or Mamuta, but Krogunk's a lot easier to switch in. Alright. I'll save here, so I don't have to do this puzzle again. This is the moment. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't write out my chain log last night. I'll do it afterwards. Magnemite. Ow. Have you ever thought about how cold hot chocolate is, just milkshake? Because I think about that a lot. I mean, that's not strictly true, but we're rolling with it. Okay, Empress. Everything up to the Floatzel worked exactly as planned. And actually, I think I can leave Empress in. Because if Ice Fang only did... What was it? Ice Fang did 90 something damage. Then wow, plus 6 HP. That's huge. Then yeah, it means I can stay at least in. I can stay in on at least one Ice Fang, and I will Thunderbolt it. Maybe get the power. How much damage did that do? 183. So it could. Oh, the problem now is that it could go for Ice Fang or Brine. Either way, Armor can tank at least one, and it's then it's definitely not using Ice Fang on a Steel type. So it's either using Bite or a Water move. I can actually survive this. Let's use Psychic. Don't think it would kill, but that chip damage could be important. So I'm assuming it's going to use Brine now, so we'll swap in Wally Hop and Sucker Punch it. Because it actually doesn't have any status moves to avoid Sucker Punch. Oh, Super Potion. Super Potion? Wake, what are you doing? Okay. Well, we can definitely low sweep. It's going to use Ice Fang. I'm a bit worried that it's going to do a bit of AI trickery and know that I'm swapping into Pyroclasmic. So I'm going to go Mamuta. Honestly, Sucker Punch might kill it from there, from that range. But I'm not confident. A Brine? Because you don't know that it's... That's confused me. What if it's not Ice Fanging? It could bite. It could brine. It'll probably use bite. So I'm going to go Anode. How has this got away from me? Oh, because it predicted a switch. Or didn't account for it. So now it's almost certainly using brine. I don't see why it would use Ice Fang. Yes, good, good. So that heals me up. Now now you know that my Krogunk has the thing. I'm safe to swap into Houndoom, correct? Correct. Oh, I missed anyway. So now you're definitely using a water attack, so we can swap back into Wollihop. I just need to heal Krogunk enough that it will definitely survive an Ice Fang. Oh wow, apparently Aqua Jet is in range to kill. That's scary. I think we're good now to low sweep it. Oh, it would have been safer to go an extra turn, but there we go. Now we can Sucker Punch. Oh, another Super Potion. Wake, come on. Come on. That's not cool. Right, back into Houndoom. Houndoom definitely outspeeds, which is interesting. But I'm not confident that Bite would kill. Honestly, it's a bit annoying that you're Aqua Jetting the Houndoom and not brining it. This strategy very clearly would not work against a real person. This is exploiting the AI. But that's one of the things I really enjoy about a Nuzlock, actually, is being able to... I mean, obviously it hasn't worked entirely, because sometimes they do predict it. Or they do a suboptimal play, I should say. I need to be... I think it does at least 50, 60 damage, so I need to keep going for a little bit. I've got one more safe turn of switching. Oh, it's used Brian this time. Yes. Good stuff. Right, now we could actually kill... Oh no, we won't kill it with one low sweep. We still don't outspeed it. That's crazy. And actually a little bit scary, thinking about it. And that's why. It will brine, which gives Wollihop a good chunk of health. I think we have to risk losing Wollihop here. Because I don't have anything that will survive a Ice Fang now. Maybe Empress. I have to either sacrifice Krogunk or Bronzor, really. Let's have a look at my speeds. 37. I don't want to sacrifice Wally Hop though, is the problem. How many low sweeps have I used? I've used 3. So Floatzel's at -3 speed. Floatzel. It's level 30. And that's -3. 30 speed is what we're saying. So I could Sucker Punch and probably not kill. Or I could sacrifice Mamuta. I lose my... I don't lose my... yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's probably correct to sacrifice Krogunk for the Sucker Punch, but I would much rather end the game with a Toxicroak than a Medicham. I hate Oh, I don't hate it. I dislike Medicham. What's Floatzel's ability? That's not... no, Swift Swim. So... yeah, I definitely outspeed. And Shockwave almost definitely kills. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Mamuta. It had to be done. Magneton. Right. Heart Home City. I think that's our next step anyway. Oh no, we've got... oh. Barry had better not challenge me now. Looks like I'm kind of safe. Okay, let's... this sounds stupid, but I'm going to fly to Pastore City Pokemon Center. And heal. I've been scarred by Barry at the Heart Home City. So we say goodbye to Mamuta. So, yeah, R.I.P. Mamuta. No, what? Why do I not know the buttons? Are the buttons different? Move. So that'll be 6, 12, 14 deaths. Level cap. Our level cap is now 36. And we've had 14 deaths and 2 wipes. Now we heal. I did say in yesterday's stream, but I'll say it again. The death, normally I would be releasing them, but because it's a chain lock, I want to make sure that I've got every link in the chain in my box, just in case. So Houndoom is our lowest level Pokemon. And Anode is our highest level Pokemon currently. Houndoom will help us a lot in the next gym. I'm worried about this Barry fight. Hello. Or do I actually have to talk to you to instigate that? That's weird. Hello. Ah! Okay. I'm over-leveled for this Barry fight now, which is nice. We'll just flamethrower. There's a little bit of weirdness going on with my monster. Weasel, I've just fought your older sibling, and I have to say, I wasn't a fan. Let's have Wally Hop punt him to the moon. Low sweep. Yeah, you aquajet me, Barry. You idiot. Are you gonna aquajet again? Go on, I dare you. Tail whip? Dude. You're just annoying now. No. My defense is through the floor now, which is irritating. What's it gonna do? Probably a fire type move. Well, no, definitely a fire type move, in fact. Ow. That was rude. I did. I tell you what, my Pokemon have been through hell. Ow. I think weirdly Armok is my best choice here. Because his ability Heat Proof will reduce the fire type damage. I am weak to fire though. Leer? Interesting. Psychic. Yeah. I think I would survive another hit as well. Well, looks like we're going to have to. Unless that happened to have been a low roll, and this happens to be a high roll. But it's not. He's using Leer. Oh yeah, fire is a problem. As is fighting. Because we've lost all our water types. And a bunch of our psychic types. I don't think I have to worry about Barry now until Canalave City. By which point we will have access to some water types again. I do still have that giraffe egg encounter that I could get off my bronze ore, but I both don't really want it, and also it doesn't actually solve any of the problems we have. Where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. Hello? Yeah, your Glammeow's gonna get eaten. That was easy. Kind of feels like we're over leveled now. But, I mean, we're not. Hello, Cynthia. I have, yeah. So hang on, can I skip Fantina altogether? There's no point. I wonder if I get any new encounters up here. That's what I'm looking at now, actually. So north is Route 210. The north half of it, please. Get TM51, which doesn't actually tell me what it is. The old charm. No, nothing particularly special. Whole bunch of trainers. And then we go up to Celestic Town, where we get TM95. I don't know. Please list what the TM actually is. 95. That could be Surf. Oh, but I still wouldn't be able to actually surf until I beat Fantina. Correct? Yeah. Okay, so that's just like a prerequisite thing. So it's kind of up to me if I want to do that. West exit 211. On the east side. Nothing new. I could get Chingling, I guess. But no, there's nothing new up there. So I'm going to elect to go... I want to go check out the Trophy Garden. Well, Star Raptor? Okay. Can I have a Pokemon follow me now, please? Walk together. Hey. Come on, Smokey. There's probably some trainers around here that I haven't fought as well. I've been up this route, but I was avoiding the trainers when I did so. See? Just having a look at where we get the Super Rod. Fight area, really? That late? What about the Good Rod? The Godstone? From Black and White. Okay. Good Rod. I know I would have had access to the old Rod. Route 209. Could we do that? Yeah. I could also go back and get a Mime Junior. That's where I always get the Mime Junior from. That wouldn't be the worst, but I don't know who I would replace with a Mime Junior. I'm eventually going to need an answer to Garchomp. But I'm hoping I will be able to get that in the form of an Ice type. Yeah, an Ice type. What we got in the garden? I haven't actually been here yet. Cricketune. Deli deli whoop. What the level's 17. Not going to give any experience, are you? Yeah, I'm going to fly. Let's do the Celestic Town, Gubbins. I need Defog from Selacion Town. So yeah, I do still have stuff to do. Pretty sure I have to climb to the top of this tower. I had to come here. I can't remember if I did it on camera or not. I had to come up here to get my oval stone to evolve Happiny into Chansey. Actually, I had to do that this morning as well because it has to be in the daytime. And I wanted it done before the stream, really. Can you imagine an actual graveyard where you were constantly being attacked by ghosts? You just stood there. Oh, hello, I'm mourning. Mourn, mourn, mourn. Ah, ghost! Ah! Well, that's just like your morning morning routine. Oh, I'm so funny. I'm gonna mark that in the stream to remind me to come back to it and and oh. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, it's a community day today on Pokemon Go, and my phone ain't working, which is really frustrating. I thought I knew what was wrong with it last night, and it turns out I was wrong. I wonder if this is something I could do while streaming. Oh, there's low sweep again. Hooray. Sorry if that come through the stream. From what I can tell, it seems to have worked. Well, I don't want to use the word worked just yet. Oh, this is strength, not defog. How do we get defog then? Can I escape rope here? Yes, I can. Nice. I can get the good rod from here. I don't think the good rod gets me anything other than Goldine. If I can get tentacool now. That would be handy. No, not the XY one. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Looks like it's surfing only. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, I need defog. That's what I actually wanted to look up. Brilliant Diamond defog. Oh, there's a picture of the Great Marsh. I was trying to head to the right, find an NPC with green hair. Oh, okay. Well, at least I can fly there. I refuse to go through that route without defog. Refuse. An NPC with green hair. This is a awful, awful search engine. Diamond defog. Ah, just dropped the controller on the floor. It's all going wrong. On Nintendo Life. Hooray. Oh, right at the start. I'm sure I've spoken to that guy. Must be 6. Wow, that is not a good place to put such an important item. For an item like that, if I have to Google where it is, then it's in a bad place. The Shinx Pokemon Community Day has started. Yay! And my phone seems to be stable. Oh, whoops. So I am going to be shiny checking a bunch of Shinx while we play. Ah, first shiny! That was quick. It's bright orange. Right, so now we fly back up to Solaceon. These Shinx are leery. They keep trying to bop me. Now we hope that I've beaten the appropriate trainers around here. I haven't beat you. Oh, the good news is I've got loads of Shinx candy, so I only need to catch the shiny ones. I kind of want to know what level the underground Pokemon are, but I don't want to get wrecked. So I'm just having a little bit of a read about Fantina. It looks like as long as we've got Houndoom, we will be fine. Because her Drifblim knows Strength Sap. That's not good. We can lead with Magneton. Because I mean it can Will-O-Wisp us, but that doesn't stop me from securing the kill. It does have Aftermath to be concerned with, but it's not the end of the world. Then Gengar can't do too much against the Houndoom, and neither can Miss Magius other than Confuse Ray. And we've also got Krogunk and Blissey. In fact, Blissey is decent. They're all mixed attackers. It's a little bit of a pain. God, I miss having a water type. Ow! Could you not? Oh, Christ. Yeah, ground types are bad news. Turns out. Let's see how much damage it does to Empress. Not too much. They probably have sturdy, which is really annoying. Oh no, they don't. Well, that one doesn't. Yeah, I really desperately need an answer to this. Victory Road is going to be impossible if I can't get through these ground types. And in fact, there's a ground type Elite Four as well, and Garchomp. Oh, there's another shiny Shinx though. I'm gonna flex and catch it in a Pokeball. I'll rip Ponyta. Sneeze. I don't know if I got that in time. So, Soz. I'm absolutely not about that defog life. That's got to be a trainer there. I'm actually going to go through the grass. Like a wimp. I can't tell which way you're facing. I guess I kind of do want to be doing the battles. I'm just a bit worried about stuff like that Geodude team. We're alright. We can keep going. That's the train battle. Whoops. I knew that. Whoops. Oh. Moth him! No, you cannot learn Helping Hand. Go away. Wally Hop with Poison Jab. I love that. Good stuff. This I don't love so much. I was going to say, luckily, Onyx's physical attack stat is garbage. Emperor seems like it wants to be petted. I'll pet you if you can succeed. I guess. Well done, Empress. Pat, pat. And a Luxio. Probably knows physical attacks. Probably don't care. What was that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I outspeed, ice beam, kill. It's a really nice day outside, by the way. If you sat inside watching this live stream, maybe go out for a bit. That's a trainer. That's also a trainer. There's a black belt as well, which means fighting type. Machoke. Oh, there's my third shiny Shinx. That's nice. No, don't be an idiot. Although, what do I... Oh, Smoky Prog will switch in quite comfortably. Ow. No, we can't. Armork? Oh, jeez. How have I ended up here again? Psychic. Zoom. It does not do enough to kill, thankfully. So even if he outspeeds. Now, one thing I haven't been doing, I like at all in this run, is as Flygon HD would say, always, always, always play around the crit. I've basically been not doing that. But in my defense, I don't think I've had a choice very often. The margins of error are very, very fine. Heavy Slam. Gyro Ball's better. It's a good move, but Gyro Ball is better for this. I'm pretty sure. I'm wondering... Oh, there's a dude there, I forgot. Hello, Ninja Boy Nathan. Krogunk. Doesn't have anticipation, which means I should outspeed with flamethrower and kill. Because dry skin makes it weak to fire. And a Golbat. Similar thing. I think flamethrower will just kill it. Oh, not quite. But oh, is astonish. Astonishing. Ah! Help! I've been astonished. And burn it to death. Hopefully this TM is worth it. Or whatever it is, item. That's a good point actually. It doesn't label the TMs as golden Pokeballs in this. It's a weird thing to change. Or not change. A smoke ball. Oh yeah, as we flee from battle. You look like a bird keeper, so let's use Anode. A hoot hoot. We need to be mindful that we can, I think, face the gym leader basically at any time. So if we are approaching the level cap, we can just, like, zerp over there. And start fighting Fantina. And we're in Celestic Town. There's a Maxi. No, that's not his name. Cyrus fight here. To be aware of. Could get Barboach in the water, but obviously I don't have a water or ground type currently. Oh, apparently, maybe not. Ooh. We could get choice specs. In the northwest part of town. Do you give us anything? Nope. Hello. Can't buy any special Pokeballs. I should buy some Great Balls though. Won't buy many because I should be getting Ultra Balls fairly soon, but let's buy a few Super Potions as well. Just in case, because I do have some long routes ahead of me. So do you give me... Oh, I can buy Quick Balls. Yes, please. 20 of them. I've already got plenty of Dust Balls. I'll get 5 Timer Balls as well. That sounds good. What about you? Aha! A pair of black glasses. Oh. Maybe it depends on whether I'm talking to him at morning, noon, or night. We'll try and remember to come back here in the evening. See if that changes anything. No new encounters there. That spaceman doesn't have anything too scary. So if we lead Houndoom, we'll be fine. The good thing about shiny Shinx is that you're never unsure whether it's shiny. It's not one of those ambiguous ones. It's very, very obvious. We've been going for about 2.5 hours now. Yeah. I will probably go until about 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock before I have a bit of a break. TM95 Surf. Yeah, so now I have to go down to Hearthome City. Ah! Yep, he's a nut job. Open pocket, fly back down to Hearthome City. Do I still have anyone in the box? We're still on a team of exactly 6. Yeah, okay. Where's the gym? Here we go. So apparently I have to get at least one of these questions wrong, otherwise I don't get Drifloon in my Pokedex until Friday. When did I get that PSA? Important. Make sure to answer the heart all. What is 3 plus 5 plus 7? 15. So if I get the question wrong, I fight trainer, right? Oh, but I don't have the levels to fight all the trainers. This could be an issue. I'll get the questions wrong until I find the Drifloon. For sure. And from there, it will kind of depend on my XP. But it really isn't the end of the day if I can't get Drifloon until Friday. Thanks. I'd just like to point out that if it wasn't for the underground, I would not have recovered at all. Magneton and Houndoom have been essential. What is 12 plus 28? 40. So I need to check 30 and 50. I feel so intelligent right now. Oh, Well, think about it. There must be so many trainers that I've skipped over. But I guess if I am religiously doing the Pokédex, then I will just go through every single Pokemon and see where I can see it if I can't catch it. I will only be going out of my way to see every Pokemon, because as soon as bank comes, or home compatibility arrives, I will just be porting porting my living decks over. Which, by the way, the living decks, I am so glad I spent the time to do it when I did. Because, oh Nelly, it saves me so much time. Well, that's the correct answer. No, no, no. That one. I guess I could technically look on Cerebi to see where this Drifloon is, but I'm still kind of needing the experience. There's the Drifloon. It's the boy, or girl, or balloon. It's the balloon. It's a girl. Let's just flamethrower it. Like I said earlier, I do have to be careful of aftermath from the Drifblim. And a Mist reverse. I'm a big fan of Mischievous and Honchkrow. I think they're underrated in the Sinnoh decks. Largely because they're in the middle of the Sinnoh decks rather than being at the end with all their exciting evolutions. But yeah, they are solid evolutions. Ooh, Armurk is evolving. This would be a good power boost. I need to change my team composition. Bronzor has evolved into Bronzong. Oh, I should have read that, sorry. Block, no. No, I said no. Bad Armurk. No, you will not learn block. From here we can just go all the way to Fantina, if we so choose. How are we doing for levels? 33. Let's use Smoky Prog for a bit. We've not used too much of Smoky Prog over the last few hours. What's the question? 3 times 13. 39. I'm more curious to see how many questions I've still got to answer. So trainers, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I worried? Should I be worried is the answer. Yes, I should be worried. I'm basically at full health. I'm ready. What's our level cap after Fantina? 39, so I don't get too much wiggle room. But yeah, good strong Thunderbolt from Anode, or Shockwave from Anode. And then actually against the Gengar is not too bad either. Do I have any confusion healing berries? or anything useful at all, actually. Black glasses on Pyroclasmic absolutely will be doing that. No. Rost, no. No, we just have to go for it. Houndoom is such a monster that I think it will be okay. Oh, another shiny Shinx. It's a fairly high CP one as well. I'm gonna Ultra Ball it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. So Drifloon's either going to start with Will-O-Wisp or go straight for Fly. If it uses Fly, then that's whatever. If it uses Will-O-Wisp, that's also kind of whatever. It's starting with Hex. Okay. Not a 3-turn kill, although if it hexes again... How does Aftermath actually work? Lose a quarter of its maximum HP if it's made if the move made physical contact, so we're okay. Oh, she's going to waste her hyper potions as well. Sweet. Really didn't think she'd hyper potion from that range. This might kill. Oh no. Does a lot. There's the Will-O-Wisp, but that's fine. We're not using our attack stat, and we're not keeping Anode in. Anode wants to learn Flash Cannon. Oh yeah, absolutely you can. Gyro Ball's good, but Flash Cannon's a lot more reliable. Alright, Gengar could confuse me. It could... It's going to Shadow Claw most likely, so I'm going to go for Empress. Empress does hard counter Gengar, because its only physical move... it's confused, right? That's annoying. Its only physical move is a Ghost type attack, which I can't use. Being confused is really annoying, but what can you do? We'll go Thunderbolt. I wonder how much this will do. Oh. Okay, so we have to swap. We could do one more. What's it gonna do? It's gonna it's been sludge bombing. So if I swap in Armork here, the Bronzong, then that will. What a beautiful battle arena, by the way. I didn't even clock. So now you Shadow Claw, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't even do more than half. Sweet. Psychic for the kill. Now it's just Miss Magius, who will probably go into Phantom Force or Confuse Ray. No, thank you. I think the correct move is to pivot into Empress, who has healed itself with Natural Cure, which is nice. So it's no longer poisoned. Yeah, there's Confused Ray. So it's going to go for Magical Leaf or Dazzling Gleam. Neither of which affect Armork. I wonder how much this will do. Ah, nothing. Nothing. So it's disappearing for Phantom Force this turn. Gives me a free switch back into Empress. It's now going to use Dazzling Gleam. Which actually, can I just stay in? Oh, confusing. That's what it will do. Yeah. I forgot that was that extra step. Ah, that's a shame. Wow, that did nothing. So now it's going to disappear for Phantom Force. No, it's not. It's going to Dazzling Gleam. So we can switch in our Steel type. I think in Platinum, this Miss Maggie has new Mystical Fire, which is infinitely more scary. No, it can't have known Mystical Fire. What am I talking about? Oh, I just thought, I hope I don't outspeed it. I think we do. No, I think it outspeeds us. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, that didn't do very much, though. It's going to go for the Confusion this turn. Which we might hit through. But even if we don't, it's no biggie. No, okay. Definitely slows us down. We are starting to risk the crit on Armork. $29 down to 15, so that's 14 damage. Am I overthinking this? Am I just going to survive a Phantom Force? Oh no, I might outspeed. Yeah, let's stick with what's safe, even if it's slow. Because we're taking like 3 damage. Well, we'll probably take about 10 damage over the course of like 3 turns. Plus we're getting the opportunity to maybe paralyze, which will change a lot. We hit through, that's good. So it's going to Dazzling Gleam now. I'm going to use Anode instead. It's still not going to Dazzling Gleam or Magical Leaf, it will Phantom Force. Ow. That is the last turn I can do that. But Empress needs to get 1, maybe 2 more hits in, which is very doable. In fact, I don't even think I need to be swapping around. I think even Dazzling Gleam or Magical Leaf won't do very much. It's just Confused Ray that will be annoying. Maybe I've overthought this a lot. But it's definitely correct to play it safe. Paralysis on any one of those would have been really useful. But it's fine. A fairly uneventful, but well planned, I think, gym battle. That puts Byron on our radar as our next encounter, as our next challenge. And our level cap becomes 39. 39. I haven't once polished my gym badges. We got some captures that we can be doing now. Now that we can use Surf. Shadow Claw is kind of nice, but I don't think it's going to be useful until at least the Elite Four. So our next, we're setting our sights on Byron of Canalave City. We do have a Barry fight before then that I need to be aware of. So let's just have a quick look at Canalave City. Does have access to Iron Island, which is another set of encounters. It is Riolu, which I'm not sure if I want to use or not. It is a 3rd steel type and a 2nd fighting type. But I will definitely box it. Importantly though, we will get Tentacool. And Tentacool will get me into the water type again. Which I don't know what I will have access to then. But I think Barry's been nerfed for that fight. Looking at it. We will see. I do, however, want to have a check at what... No, I don't want to open the pack opener. I want to have a look at what water types become available. Or could be available. Oh, let's do it like this and just scroll. So we've had Empoleon. We could get Gyarados. Gyarados would be huge. Obviously, it's never not a good encounter. If we could finally go back for that Golduck. No, I want to heal. I want to heal. Floatzel and Gastrodon we've already killed. Whiscash or Quagsire. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is it. Our team is going to change significantly. So I'm going to go on a hunt for a Barboach. Well, Tentacool first, then Barboach. And then we've got some interesting stuff to do. But in the meantime, I'm going to... now, I'm going to go on a break. Because I need the toilet. I will... quickly plan out and make sure I've got everything that we need to do, and I'll BRBs. Let's change that so it says back soon. Alright, we got some plans. First things first, I'm going to quickly check my Pokeballs. I should have loads, shouldn't I? I've got dive balls, that's useful. Okay. Our first stop is going to be... we'll just go over here and catch a tentacool. Assuming nothing happens. I don't think it will. Hang on. Is that true? Am I going to do that? Sorry, I do need to double check this. Or am I on to 18? Yeah, 60% chance. Who are you? Oh. Oh, thank you, Smoky Prog, a Landsat Berry. That's very kind of you. Look how good the water is. Oh, man. Wingull is not an available encounter. Wingull is a flying and water type. Houndoom is a fire type. Run away. Let's put Smoky Prog out front. Who's that Pokemon? It's another Wingull. That's in the grass, so random encounter, yeah. Oh, okay. There's a 30% chance of finding Wingull and a 65% chance of getting what we want, which is a tentacool or a tentacruel. There it is. Tentacool. Gonna just chuck a quick ball at it. They shouldn't have very low catch rate. It's only a jellyfish after all. 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding. We do still have 6 Pokemon on the team. So Tentacool is not being added straight to the party, but we shall call it Jelly Float. Jelly Float. Just send to the box. So next step is to fly back down to Solaceon Town, where we need to get the Good Rod. From a fisherman in the west part of Route 209. Oh, and there's annoying trainers along here. Yeah, we're going to ruin you because I'm overleveled for you. Smoky Prog and Anode Beetle. Venoshock, I guess. And Shockwave. Nice. Should we have maybe done this earlier? Some would say yes. Oh, when it says the western part of the route, does it mean this way? Probably. Is there a fisherman over here? No. Where's this fisherman then? Oh, there. Hello. And then from there... no, I don't need help. Thank you. Where's the best? Oh, City, I think it said. City. We're properly doing the rounds today. What are the odds? Where is there water in City? Does this count? Obviously it does. Oh, I'm gonna have to okay. Who's that Pokemon? It's the Barboach. Again, we're just going to quick ball. And this one we're going to call Budew. But once again, I do not intend to use it. I'm just going to box it to kind of maintain the water and ground typings. Budew. We are, remember, sticking with the Pikmin naming theme. And from City, we can go south to Auberg City. And what, you may ask, do we get out of Auberg City? Well, we go north. We go north. And we keep on going north. Past all this crap. Don't want to be fighting it. And there is, if memory serves, a secret entrance that gives us access to the best encounter in the game, I believe. Maybe. I just want to run. If I can remember how to get there, that is. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Stunky. Oh, Smoky Prog's going to evolve before our next gym badge. How emotional is that going to be? Now, if you're observant, you'll notice that we could have reached this area as soon as we encountered the route. We could have caught this Pokemon much earlier. And with a bit of finessing, I think we could have caught this Pokemon much earlier. Don't challenge me, please. Somewhere around here there's a secret entrance. There it is. Oh, Flash. Do I have Flash? No. Oh, gosh. I also don't have Strength. Oh, no. Can I get there without it? Up here. So on the main floor, I can't get it. Where? Oh no. I was really excited. Pokemon Wayward Cave map. Does it gate you off so you can't get the Gibble early? That seems to be what's happened. Oh no. Right, so I think I know where I am. If I don't see a ladder. I think I need bloody strength. The article is objectively incorrect. You need to have strength. Oh, so unless I just... If I just walk around here like this, will I get encounters? No. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it's really annoying that you can't fly from the town map. There is another encounter we could go for, which I don't hate. And that is Hippopotas. The trouble is Hippopotas doesn't unlock any new types for us. Not that Garchomp would, but the ground typing would really help me in this next gym. Although, to be honest, I think the Barboach is our best bet. So I'm going to reassess the team a little bit. So what I'm seeing is that Byron, the next gym leader, leads with Bronzor, who knows Confuse Ray, Sandstorm, Trick Room, and Flash Cannon. That means Empress, Anode, or Armurk will be able to beat it with, well, less so Armurk. And in fact, you're not going to help me too much. So I'm going to bring Blino into the team. It's a special attacker, which is good against Steelix and Bastiodon. It's a ground type, which is also good against Steelix and Bastiodon. Yeah, I like that. It's sassy, which is nice. So yeah, we're going to have Blino on the team for a little bit. Pyroclasmic is technically good. Oh, actually, yeah, Pyroclasmic will be able to ruin the Bronzor long before it can do anything. And then it will bait an Earthquake, which we can switch Blino into. But it does require me to level Blino and the rest of the team up to level 39-ish. So I'm hoping there'll be a good opportunity to do that coming up. I'm actually gutted. I was really excited to get that Garchomp. That would have been so helpful. Well, I guess it would have been a Gabite for this gym, but still. We're back to the grind, peeps. Back to the grind. If memory serves, though, there's a decent grinding spot around the corner here. Where we can actually catch a Mr. Mime. If we so choose. Oh, why have I put Houndoom back at the top? I'm not actually fighting the gym leader yet. We'll just run. Since I'm training, I will fight the peeps. We need to go back to Canalave in the Poke-Earth. Because Barry will definitely instigate a battle. I could catch Finneon. Finneon's a water type I haven't used before. Thing is, it's probably really weak. Speaking of which, Barry, now once we've got Blino up to a decent level, Barry will be a piece of cake. I think. Provided we don't overlevel Anode by then. Oh, thanks. What are you likely to use? I'm guessing steel types. Let it rock, the rhythm of the battle, man. Guitarist Tony. Luxio. Okay. I was expecting oh, I guess Magnemite's not in the decks, is it? Oh, at least it means we can just flamethrower it to death. Ugh. Smoky Prague goes level 34. What? Smoky Prague is evolving? Yes. Dun 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 dun. Skuntank. Smoky Prague. Praise the Smoky Prague. It sprays a vile-smelling fluid from the tip of its tail to attack. It can fire this spray more than 160 feet. That's like 20 of me. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go heal up and deal with Barry. Oh, we can... Oh, hello. Why do you have to clarify that you're Lucas's father? Oh, this is where you're telling me that Pokemon have genders. Great, thank you. I hadn't noticed that until now. Where's the Pokemon Center? Here we go. So Barry's going to lead with Staravia, which we can destroy. Monferno is a little bit of a challenge. But Iron Island would be a really good place to level up Blino. You can also learn Surf. Where is it? There. Let's double check his moveset first. Because if it learns something like Scald or even Surf naturally. It gets Muddy Water at 31. By which point it can evolve into a Whiscash. Where it can have... Yeah, Muddy Water is fine. We've only got 3 Surf TMs. Although I'm not catching any more water types. Yeah, screw it. Get rid of Water Pulse. Make grinding a bit easier as well. We're going to grind Blino up a bit, because otherwise thing will be a bit more difficult. Monferno could be a challenge. If I happen to see the Mr. Mime, I'll chuck a quick ball at it. Gastrodon. We could have had a Gastrodon. In fact, I feel quite lucky that we've managed to stabilise back into a water type. It's a Gastrodon. Obviously, of the water ground types I could have had, Gastrodon is would have been my preference. Followed probably by Quagsire, but I don't use Whiscash very often, so we'll go with that. That's a decent experience. Kind of need to lead with something that doesn't die to Gastrodon. Honestly, something that's kind of a problem is the fact that we've got double poison type and double dark type, but I'm not getting rid of Smoky Prog. I don't have anything to replace Houndoom, and the fighting type is really good. We've got a similar issue with the Steel type and Lucario, whereby we would like to have, or we could have Lucario, but we've already got 2 Steel types in Magnezone and Bronzong, which, I mean, full disclosure, is a problem that I expected to have, where because I'm limited to only catching types of Pokemon I already own, then you have to double up. Like, that's part of the rule set, is that you double up, and the more Pokemon you lose, obviously, the more you double up. There's a Mr. Mime. We'll try and catch it. Because it does, in theory, do quite a lot of things that we need it to. What do we call Mr. Mime? Bulbmin? Already used up my Muta. Oh, there's Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Light screen would be good, but no. What are we calling Mr. Mime? Bloister. We'll call it Puffstalk. No, I need to give it a serious name. Is the antenna beetle what I'm thinking of? Sounds high pitched intro. Yeah, we'll call it antenna. Ah. Okay, if I do end up having to use it, I will have to travel back to Eternal City to nickname it. I can't be bothered to right now. But the fairy type is good. And arguably, or I don't know, I am actually going underground. I will equip Ballistacy with a... Oh, I'm in a new area. With the smoke ball. To make sure I can flee if I need to. But I want to see if I can... Oh, a Diglett. I want to see what the levels are. Hoot Hoot, Stunky, a Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn should be good level and good experience. Probably looking at like level 40. 36, that's perfect. We can grass knot it. Honestly, it's not even that good experience. Though if I'm fighting Onyx, maybe. Some choke. No, it's flower. To be honest, I just like being in the underground. Oh, and we've unlocked some new encounters. Not encounters, I don't know. But technically new Pokemon will spawn here now that we've passed certain checkpoints, I think. Yeah, look, that Skuntank would never have spawned before. That's the dead end. Oh, this is like a half and half place. That's neat. Skuntank might give us some good experience. Oh, 40? What just disconnected? Was it my phone crashing? Yes, it was. Let's just unplug that. See how much Skuntank, how much damage experience a Skuntank gives me. Jeez, that was difficult. It's level 39, which is pretty good. Flamethrower is... Oh. What does that do? Attack harshly fell. Okay. Sure. That was good. That was a good experience. I'm really curious as to how these dens work. Hello? Icicle plate? Oh, they're so expensive though. And shards. I think all the shards do in this game is give you access to Rain Dance, Fiery, Sunny Day, Sandstorm, and Hail. Hello, Skuntank. Oh, how dare you! How dare you! It's not even that bad, it's just annoying. It's also fairly annoying that Barboach is going to need so much training up. And I think I'm going to have to swap something else out for Garchomp or Gibble. We'll have a play around with the team. Because Blissey serves as well coverage, but all it actually does is it's grass coverage, it's ice coverage, it's electric coverage, but it's tanky. It's hella tanky. I think Bite's actually better. Yeah, nothing's really going to outspeed Houndoom. Yay. Bug Buzz. Let's go back up. Oh, this team is tough. I desperately want to keep both Krogunk and Skuntank in the team. But the correct answer is to swap out at least one of them. The correct answer is to swap out Stunky, but I refuse. Skuntank has literally saved the run. I will not disrespect it. Oh, there's a couple of Skuntank here. And a Cherubi. And an Absol. I mean, I could catch it. But a pure Dark type does nothing for us. Other than maintain the Dark type in our team. Which even that we don't really need. Oh no, that's a lie, we do. But we've got multiple Dark types, I don't know. I'll try and catch it. I'm going to have to switch out though. Oh, he mean looked at me, didn't he? Whoops. Also forgot to use a dive ball on Barboach. Oh, a quick ball, that's good enough. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Yes, I would like to give Absol a nickname. No, I am not sure what that nickname will be yet. Call it a Crawmad, even though it's not actually a crab. We will call you... the... Crumbug. Oh, we'll call you a Mokiwi. Even though you're not... Oh, I could have... Right. I will call... I'll call Mr. Mime Mokiwi. Oh, Wally Hop with Bulldoze, that's tremendous. Night Slash. Am I going to get that soon on my Skun Tank? Oh dear. Oh, that was a crit as well. Oh dear. Night Slash does have a high crit rate, so I'm going to jack out of that. Go into my own Smoky Prog. We'll use Flamethrower. Because it is neutral damage. Leer. Ha. I love the fact Skun Tank can use Flamethrower. Lino's level 24. Also an Aqua Tail, but no thank you. No, I said no. Why does you not understand that? I'm just trying to think if this is actually the best way of leveling up. Because I'm taking a lot of damage. It's probably not on Skun Tank. I think Skun Tank is where I'm getting problems here. Let's heal up Wally Hop with some potions. And Houndoom. And Prog. And we'll carry on exploring. See if we can find a better place to grind. We're going to have to do this all over again once we catch the Gibble. Although not as aggressively, because after we catch the Gibble we will be doing a bunch of Team Galactic stuff, and then we'll be going north into the ice biome, so we won't actually be using it then. What's this? Another of these deserty places. Oh, and then apparently we've been here before. Oh, we have. I recognise it now. Oh, this again. Yeah, nothing we're really interested in here. Oh yeah, looks like this loops back around. Oh, hello. Dragon Claw for 5 pale spheres. I don't have any, which is a shame. Sludge Bomb as well. That would be huge. Do I spend some time trying to find a bunch of blue spheres? Question 2. Does Gibble learn Dragon Claw? Or a good, reliable physical dragon move? It does learn Dragon Claw naturally. As a Gibble... As a Gibble, it learns Dragon Claw at 36. So, no, we don't need Dragon Claw. What about Skuntank? Because Sludge Bomb could be important for us. Shadow Ball's good and all, but it's not, like, important. It's not, like, vital, I should say. Skuntank is a kind of a physical attacker, but it's generally bulky. Oh, it gets Flamethrower when it evolves. I should have left it. Oh well. Night Slash. It doesn't learn any better poison type moves, so that Sludge Bomb could be important. But again, I think we're fine. Venoshock's good enough for what we need. I could technically catch that Chingling, but no thank you. I will be looking for an Elekid if I can see one. Or I will be catching an Elekid if I can find one, I should say. What a weird biome. Can I surf or fish? I can surf. Interesting. This is relaxing. Shall I get random encounters here then? Oh no, there's a barboach that spawned though. How cute is that? Oh, I love it. One of those ghosty, crystally places would be really nice. Let's do this. Why not? Ooh. Hello. A Swinub. Now we are obviously approaching the ice type area anyway. But because Barboach is a ground type, I can catch this Swinub. I wish there was an ice type Pikmin. I'm going to call it Baronet. Baronet. Sent to a box. Now that might not seem super important, but unlocking the ice type is good if we can get an Abomasnow Snow early. Or a Snover, I guess. Because that is one of the Pokemon I'm planning on employing in my team. Weavile is a bit better, I think, but it's not. It doesn't really fit in with the Houndoom and the Skuntank. Look at that water. Oh. I want to have a look bit. How do I do it? Map. So there's that whole north bit. So obviously the top right is the post game area. The very bottom bit of the map is not really a thing that I've been to. How do I get there? I guess I go down from Pastoria. But I want to go into this northern bit, if I can. Where am I now in the overworld? I'm in Canalave. I assume if I go in from Celestic Town... Let's go... Fly to Celestic Town. And see where that takes me. Because if I can get a Snover, apart from anything, it saves me a lot of grinding. Oh yeah, but if Celestic Town were in the north, then surely Eterna would be too. I think the north must be kind of exclusively Snowpoint City. Okay. Well, there were loads of unexplored dens down here. I've gone so far off the plan. Ow. No, so what's further south than Pastoria City? How on earth do I get there? The Pal Park? Or Ramanas Park, as it's now called. Or maybe it's from Sunnyshore's. Okay. Let's just go back to grinding for a bit. Mamoswine is cool, but it doubles up quite a lot actually, I think, with what our final team will look like. I have a feeling Armuk is going to have to leave the team in favour of Mr. Mime, or Mocky, who will become Mokiwi, the Mr. Mime. They're both quirky, how weird. And then... oh, I don't know. The whole team is currently centred around me having to keep Smoky Prog. If I dropped Smoky Prog, then I would only have one dark, one poison, one steel. Pick up Mr. Mime. I don't know. I don't know what my plan is. For now, it is to aggressively grind Blino. And there isn't a particularly good place to do it, unfortunately. There's a hell of a lot of thinking going on. What's my level cap? 39. Well, I think I'm going to get... level up the team a bit. More. No, the opposite. The opposite. Going to deposit a bunch of my higher level team members. Because I need to bear in mind that the Barry fight is coming up. And instead we're going to pick up Mokiwi, Mr. Mime, and we'll keep Smoky Prog on the party for a bit or longer. Just to balance out the levels, although Mokiwi is already higher level than some of my actual team. Oh, but that means more running around. I've got to go all the way to Eterna. Eterna? Yeah, I'm sure. Go to Eterna City, rename my two Mons. I need to think of a good name for Absol. I'll call it Antenna. What I was planning on calling... oh... I'd like to rename you Antenna, as in the antenna beetle, and then I'll name Mr. Mime Mokiwi. There we go. Alright, where were we? Been a solid hour of just running around fairly aimlessly. Make sure we're healed up. I'm obviously not going to be TMing any of my extras. But I do want all of the Pokemon I have access to be a decent level. So we'll use Armork to... I will, of course, very shortly have access to Iron... Let's have a look, actually, at my Iron Island. Just to see if there's any encounters that I wasn't planning for. Wingull, Magikarp, Finneon, Luminion, Quillfish, Onyx... Steelix. Yeah. Other than the Lucario, there's nothing exciting there. A Floatzel! God, can you imagine how different our team could have been? In fact, what will be fun is at the end of the game to go back and have a look at my planning sheet and see if any of what I planned actually came to fruition. My spoiler alert: no, it didn't. Some of it, no, that's not true. Some of it did. There were a couple of things that I'd planned from one save file that has ended up carrying over. But of the 6 Pokemon that I had intended to, or my, like, potential projected team, I guess, I currently have 1, maybe 2 of them. Really, Floatzel? Really? Kind of weird I don't have a good place to level Blino up, even though Iron Island is like right around the corner. I should probably change this overlay, but given how all over the place the team is going to be for a little bit, I'm going to leave it. Houndoom is the only fire type I have access to currently. Or at all from now on. So I'm guaranteed to double up on the dark type. I would be interested to see when I can get access to Oh. Oh no, I think I have a plan. I think I have... Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Wally Hop wants to learn Toxic. Nah. Krogunk is such a good Pokemon. Normally, I've got a really firm idea of what I want my team to be by this point, even in a Nuzlock. Either by necessity or because I don't... There's a lot of Pokemon that I actively do or don't want, and that narrows it down. Here, I definitely need the Houndoom. I definitely am keeping the Stunky. Blissey, Magneton, Bronzong. All of them are very useful. But I think I've got a slightly longer term plan. Blino as well is really, really important for now. Let's put Wally Hop in front because Wally Hop's going to evolve soon. Oh, it's a 3-shot. It's not ideal. Ow. Especially when you can do that much damage. I should have switched out there. In case it does something bigger or crits or something. Oh, the punish! The punish! I'll tell you what, flipping Gastrodon! Gastrodon is the bane of my life. Okay. Well, that solves some problems for us. Oh. Let's try and use Mokiwi here. Secure the kill. Nice. The punish. I can't believe it. Well, rest well, Wally Hop. We're going to put that back in the bag. Look at that, our whole fighting type core. Oh my god, oh, my heart just sank. I was halfway through saying our fighting type core is down, having just decided to pick up Riolu. Oh, okay. Blino still needs at least 10 levels. Before I can fight Barry, and then I need to get the Riolu. What's my plan? Oh, I've just realised Stunky evolved into Skuntank. Didn't update that. Alright, alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the stream here at 1:30. We've been going for 4.5 hours today. Ish. And what I'll do is I'll have my lunch. I will grind up Blino. I'll grind up everyone. I will fight Barry, because even having lost that, once Blino is level like 35-ish, I will wreck him. I will do Iron Island. I will hatch the Riolu egg, and I will try and max its happiness as quick as I can, and grind the Riolu up to level 30-ish as well. And from there, we will have a brand new team of 6. And then we will carry on. I think that's what I want to do, because there's no point in me grinding on stream, and it just gives me a bit of a rest. I could play in handheld as well, so I can have something on the telly. That's the plan. So thank you everyone for watching. I will be back later. Ciao for now.